Hey guys. Yeah, that song's difficult, mostly for that one part. So they were doing EX Hard Clear, which has a much more stringent judgment of whether or not you how much of your life bar you lose when you miss a note, and how much you gain back when you actually nail it. So it's right at that specific part where they died is the part that's known for where most people die. That setting. But anywho, sorry for the minor delay. True fact. It's because I was starting coffee. I still haven't poured it yet. I just got the water in the coffee, so I gotta wait like another 4 minutes, and then we're good to press. So I don't actually have coffee poured. As you can imagine, this is agony. In other news, you may remember from a few days ago, I was saying how I really wanted to get a pizza. I today got that pizza, and I shared some pepperoni with someone, and I'm finishing up with toothpaste. Oh, thank God the audio works. That's not always a given, although it has been pretty consistent. But I do have a very happy cat. Yeah, well, so about the COVID vaccines and whatnot, my issue that I had here, so I live in Colorado. My issue here, and so I'm in the northern end of the Denver area. Problem that I had here was just getting a goddamn appointment, because everywhere was like booked solid several months in advance. So that being said, my particular area had a rather low infection rate, because people got a goddamn vaccine. If they could. I got both my initial vaccine and then my booster purely on I kept checking, and then they had an opening because someone else canceled theirs. So that was the status that I was in here, getting both those. I have been looking because I might be able to just go and get it, whether or not they're gonna recommend it. But for right now, it's 50 and over. So like my parents have their second booster. But I'll be looking to get another one because for those of you new to the stream, I have a terrible irrational phobia of needles. But currently that's being outweighed by the fact that I am just fucking done with this. So I'll get yet another vaccine, just so that I'm just helping bring the end of this, because enough people are. Yes, that is why I saved here, because I wanted to get the we can get 3 things. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything else we can get that's even usable. Like, it's so weird because we always have samurai, so I almost always come here and get Masamune, which is, when you start the fight, like it's the first strike ability that's like in Final Fantasy X-2, which we'll be playing tomorrow. But so we should be all set up. Right, okay. Actually, you know what? For good measure. Nope. Wait, who has... Oh, really? It's only Butts. Alright, I don't even think Butts can equip... Oh, you can! I'll be damned. But yeah, so I'm not sure if the other... Like, what we even have that's available to use. I remember reading somewhere, like, because you can sell these, which is kind of funny, because, hey, these are the legendary weapons that were used to defeat Enyo. We will not be fighting this. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, we got Hermes sandals on everyone. Ah, fantastic. It never occurred to me, Rashkavar, they might be. Now I'm curious. We're going to run over to the... well, this is Masamune. We can't use that because we don't have a samurai. We can't use that because we don't have a berserker. We'll take this stick. Uh-huh. I think Excalibur and probably the Rune Edge sell. Hermes Sandals is first, is auto haste. In that case, we had first strike just because we also happen to have random chance getting first strike. Oh yeah, Sasuke's katana counts as a dagger. It's, for our purposes, inferior to the assassin's knife. But oh well. Excalibur we can't use because we don't have a knight. The Earth Bell? We can't, yeah. We don't have the classes for these. They're very class specific. Well, yeah, it's a ninja kunai, but kunais are not individual weapons. Unless it does specifically only work for... So it's a knife class. Oh, it does only work for ninjas. Say, but like, notice how the icon is the same as the thief knife? They're both knives, but in this case, it's a knife that specifically can only be equipped by ninja. And obviously, freelancer, because freelancers can equip anything. Also, this is very quiet. I'm going to remedy that. Weird, I don't know why it sounds so quiet. It shouldn't be that quiet compared to... Oh, is there? Huh. Yeah, Oh yeah, we get to take one more. I think Excalibur sells the most. No, actually, at this point, we're really not hurting for money. Yeah, just before we came here, I went and I restocked on all of the healing items. Yeah, so we're good on that. And then we just leave. Goodbye. So things that we may want to get before going into the Collective Dimension. Might want to get the magic lamp. Hey, Scotty. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you get preemptive strike again. I'll be damned. So the magic lamp would be used for one thing and one thing only, which is, so... Princess Leda, thank goodness you're unharmed. Whoa, what is that book? Oh, shall I... No, we're good. We brought some water from the recovery... Oh, they are! Recovery spring in the wind shrine. Help yourselves. Oh. Okay. You know, I probably knew that on like the first... I'm gonna say like 5 times I played this game. But that was like a decade ago. Oh, we're near the end, Scotty. Right now, I'm mostly just checking, like, what things... Yeah, so they're not... No, lamp. They're not at the Wind Shrine anymore. Oh. Yeah, I'll be. Oh, no, what happened? Oh, again. Yeah, Malroth, that is likely a thing we're going to be doing. It's currently our... That is what we're doing with the Dragoon. I may or may not even... I mean, giving equipped spear to a Beastmaster I hadn't considered. No, we won't be getting all the legendary weapons, largely because, one, we... Oh. I thought he was, like, actually an actual danger. Yeah, well, not only that, in order to get the other ones, we'd have to go to 2 locations that are completely optional, take a lot of time, and provide no other benefit for us. I absolutely and totally know where I'm going. Definitely. Yep, we got Flare and Holy. It's funny because if we just had Black Mage, I probably wouldn't have bothered to do Fork Tower. Oh wait, no, I still would have, because then I thought we were gonna burn a ton of elixirs giving them to, magic jars, but each one of them was content with just taking one elixir, and I was very sad. But no, yeah, apart from being able to get to the magic jars, but mostly just that we had Flare for our Mystic Knight. Because it's not very good for a mage. Comparatively. And we have no white mage, so Holy's... meh. Oh, I didn't know. You can crush the city through your chocobo's feet. Gah! I mean, we could run around the world on a chocobo, but I have no intent on using the Mirage Dust. So we'll just leave. Now, so here's fun fact. I've never actually used the magic lamp, or rather, I think I've used it like once, and then never again. You can use it indefinitely, but bringing it back to the waterfall resets it to its beginning. Correct? I think it goes backwards. So you go like Bahamut, Leviathan, Sildra, then Odin? Or does it work upwards? Like... Well, only one way to find out. I mean, there's several ways to find out, but this is the one I'm going with now. Okay, it does start with Bahamut. Prepare for disappointment. Actually, I was not disappointed with that. If you have channel points, you can't open it. It shouldn't take too much. It's only, what, 500? Mostly generates in one viewing session. So... I think we're good to... It's the other dimensional rift. Thank you. Oh, in which case, I would argue that means that it's at the perfect amount, because then, we're not doing it 24/7. Hey, my coffee's done. Whoa, what's that? The rift! We can't fight it, we're being sucked in. Good! We get a free ride, here we go! Oh. I just poured coffee over my cup holder. Or my, I'm sure you're gonna do it by saying it in chat and having other people pay for it. Tends to be the way it's done. No, it was not poured on the SNES. One, because that's broken and in the closet. And two, I keep the computer. Coffee's here, computer's there. Oh, yeah, we get new music. just burned my tongue, too. I enjoy this remake. I enjoy this. One sec, I'm gonna get some cold to put on my tongue.
I have gotten one of my imported Canadian juice pops. They're made in Canada. That's how you know they're good.
Oh, was it season 14? Uh-oh. So the funny thing is that the most dangerous part about this is this guy, but we've just dealt with this in the desert. What expansion was that in? I only played, and not enough to really get all the music. I only played up to like partway through the first expansion. Stormblood had just come out. I never actually leveled up to get to it. Oh, okay. That would probably be why.
Hey, an elixir.
Yes, it is time to heal.
You know what? I can just burn through all our magic. We got a lot of elixirs, and I intend to use them.
Well, I should probably put the gold hairpin back on Butts.
I remember in Heavensward they were referring to Krill. As in this one. Correct, I've used lamp once. I want to get it on Odin. But we don't need that until X death, so. Also, this for my tongue after burning it on coffee, great plan. Oh, is it going to be Leviathan? Right, yeah. So, I have it on good authority. Bone mail plus Hermes stand was exactly what we need right here.
For 1,000 years, we've been sealed within the rift. We are here to be your nightmares. Once Exdeath obtains the power of the void, our new home, the world of darkness, will be born.
That effect looks neat.
You've been a thorn in Lord Exdeath's side for too long. Long enough, I know words. The void will be your burial ground.
As I mentioned earlier, I finally ordered a pizza.
I was very pleased. I get from I'd say it's a local pizza place, which is true, but it's also a local pizza place that has locations in Texas and I think Utah. So it's not that local. But they do a very good New York style pizza, which is the New York thin crust pizza, which is the vastly superior pizza style. Fight me. That's usually what I do. I really like Papa Murphy's. Hey, John. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm eating an ice pop because I burned my tongue on coffee. So that's the status of what's happening right now. I guess we didn't need that. I didn't stop the auto fight in time. You know. What? In theory, we'll wind up running away. Oh yeah, it's undead. That. I obviously was paying attention to this fight. Can we? I thought it was heavy. I just assume most things are heavy and that only works on the Tyrannosaurus. Apparently I was wrong. It's a good thing I got a shit ton of Phoenix. Hey, we got it back! Hot damn. Yeah, especially when most of our damage comes from casting spells, and it's really good at making those spells kill ourselves. Yeah, things are oddly not heavy, like 1/4 of the final boss fight. That was good radio, me finishing a juice pop. Oh yeah, the absorb thing with Lance. We actually don't have that on anyone. I may or may not just want to put that on Butts for just such a purpose. Yeah, I am really digging this remix of this song. Oh, it can't hold anymore. That is not a screen I see very frequently. Right, we do the gold hit. Oh no, it's gonna check our levels. Oh shit. Oh, I mean, I could. Oh, great. Oh, boy. For most purposes of this, I would rather have the haste, just because. I don't know. I'd rather blow through enemies faster than heal. I wonder. Still too strong. I know, those things will rough you up and turn you old. Well, on the plus side, we're not a level divisible by 5, so that's a thing. Oh, can we get an elixir check? I think we're at, what, 18 now? Oh, we're at 19. Sweet. I did not see. Did we capture that? I looked away. Yes, apparently we did. Nice. I know, I do keep thinking it's one less than it is. I'm gonna assume the Bandolier summons and does like Eroga or something like that. Alright. Here we go. What? Thank you. We keep running in those things. I worry we're gonna run out of elixirs. Also, Final Fantasy Len redeeming the random tier 1 sub. Let's get that going. Just gotta get back to the channel. There we go. Alright, so random tier 1 sub. There we go. Alright, so Wheel of Morality, turn, tell us a lesson we should learn. Lesson 8, somebody's getting sub. That person's gonna be. Oh yeah, they added a thing. So now it's you gotta confirm you're gonna pay this with tax. Which now means that instead of just clicking it, you're gonna scroll down. And that sub's gonna be for Rusty Retro. Congratulations, you've been chosen by a robot. To receive this sub, please hurry after reviewing. And a bunch of emotes I drew. Got a boot. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Okay.
The sub has been deployed.
Wait, who punched the baby? What happened? I know none of the sort. Oh yeah. Oh, that wasn't me. That was a robot. So the only thing I can think of. Oh. Cute. Just barely over Ferris's head. Cute. No, not on. Oh my god. This is fun. Nailed it. Alright. So the other thing I could think of that we definitely want to capture would be a yellow dragon. So we get 4 yellow dragons. This can be, and I'm sad to say this, for how much I've played this, the literal first time I will ever kill Omega. I have played this single game several fold times more than the number of times I've played every other game in the Final Fantasy series combined. And it's the only one that I haven't defeated the super bosses. Well, I'm not counting Final Fantasy 1. Because try as I may, we never ran into a war mech. Oh yeah, you come with this. So I have it on good authority that you can release 4... Oh, great. Bullshit. You can release 4 yellow dragons, basically destroys it. Hey. I'm gonna see what the hell this does. Are you... My god. Cool. It does just cast a Roga. I bet it's gonna heal. Oh. And this is why I don't like Beastmaster. We do get Beastmaster. I'm gonna say like half of the 4 job fiestas that I've done, we've gotten Beastmaster. It's this. The effort per how much damage it actually does is not what I like. I'm gonna sneeze though. Well, here's the thing. Control is handy, yes. The biggest thing that I would use control for would be if we had a blue mage, and I've never had that combination. Fire Crystal gives, well, you get, not Samurai. Samurai's Earth Crystal. You get, Hunter and Bard, but that's the... So the Fire Crystal, you get 3 of them right after finishing the ship, which is Ninja, Geomancer, and Beastmaster, I think? And then Bard and Ranger you get after you get to Crescent Island and the Black Chocobo packs them up. So, technically, it's from the Fire Crystal. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 right. Maybe we should have brought more hype. I have Bloodsword. I remember that not being nearly as good in this game as it was in Final Fantasy II. Or Bravely Default. Actually, Bravely Default is flipping amazing. No, Samurai is from the Earth Crystal. Earth Crystal is the Samurai, Dragoon, Chemist, and Dancer. Fire Crystal, yes. Definitely Ninja. Definitely Bard, definitely Ranger. And I think the other 2 are Geomancer and Beastmaster. Hey, got it. It probably casts... Yeah, that's the main thing you get a Beastmaster for, and the problem is that it's annoying to use, and again, it would be really good if it was the way like Beastmasters are handled in like Bravely Default 2 or Octopath Traveler, where it's basically the draw system for Final Fantasy VIII, but instead you're using creatures, so you can capture many creatures, and then build a stock of them, rather than you've got one, know what it does in advance if you want to even have it. So it's, I mean, honestly, it's not dissimilar to, and frankly, probably very similar to the way that Gao works in Final Fantasy VI, where you have a laundry list of options for what you can capture, and really it's just 3 of them that are broken. And so it's, you've got just 98% crap, and 2% you're gonna go out of your way to get it. The thing is that you can just do that with different classes, but more consistent. Like, a lot of the things we're capturing and releasing, we could do basically the same amount of damage with just one cast of a Black Mage spell. Yeah, well, obviously, Gao can reuse them consistently, but they're very similar, like, because apart from the rages he starts with, it takes a long time to gather more of them. And a lot of effort to know what's worth it, waiting for that enemy to spawn, getting him to leap for it, then waiting for him to come back, then testing to see what it does. It's one of those things where you go to game FAQs and you just read work that someone else did, and then you're just doing cat scratch, and then you're good. Yeah, I forget what you use in World 2. Gao is very good in in the World of Balance if you know what you're doing with Gao. And I don't remember him being especially good in the World of Ruin. Right. So here's actually what I'm gonna do. I know this. I'm gonna put on the Thief Knight, thank you, the Holy Lance, just so, I mean, we can just attack. You know. Correct me if I'm wrong, spears do full damage from the back row. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. That it was geared to... Hey, another elixir. Geared towards World of Ruin stuff. Yeah, no, that would make sense. Oh, you can't... Oh. I usually play this in the actual Phantom Village. I guess you can't play it here. I am all about this remix, though. That fire is moving. This is inconsistent. I don't think this game is very realistic. Oh yeah. Well, here's where we get our enhancer, and we're probably gonna run from just everything because it's all just garbage. I do want that enhancer though. You know, these things are not so terrible. Okay, so yeah, we should migrate. I think because I'm thinking of how in Final Fantasy Tactics, which again was my introduction to the job system. In Final Fantasy Tactics, if your character's equipped with a lance, they can attack with two spaces in front of them. So basically, it's like attacking from the back row. These are the ones that suck. Yeah, kids, don't do mushrooms. I like tactics. Like it's one of those games that I don't particularly find a need to return to. Oh, it does do. Yeah, it does have damage. In large part because of that. Like, you just want to travel from one point to another, and you run into a random battle, and it takes 45 minutes. Me too. That's mostly what I did is have Ramsey use yell, like defeat the enemy except for one, so that their AI is having them run away from you, and then put everyone in a group. Have Ramsey yell every turn, so he's getting JP for each turn, which is raising everyone's speed. So now you're getting several turns before the one enemy gets a turn to move 3 spaces away from you. And then just everyone run through with either attacking. So basically, you play like Final Fantasy II. Except for it's good. Because it's not Final Fantasy II. Yeah, and the fact that you get it, like, right at the beginning of the game is like, no. Yes. And not only that, if you have it set up so that everyone's a different job class, because other characters will get JP for job classes that they are not currently equipped with, when a person that is equipped with that job class does something. I remember that, actually, I think that's why I remember this area being much worse, is because we usually don't have a black mage. Just bring a black mage, it's great. I do enjoy how, for the most part, this 4-job Fiesta has just turned into everyone casts black mage stuff, and is inadvertently varying classes with different levels of base magic. Actually, because they have black mage equipped, they're all not doing too terrible on their magic stat. Well, so we're about to get an enhancer, which is going to make Krill do a lot more magic damage. I mean... Yeah, the fact that, and the best part is that Black Mage was our Wind Crystal job. And I'm doing a pure Chaos, so... I mean, we could have had Black Mage pop up at any time. I've got the Butt Masher. Oh, yeah. Oh, the final dungeon is actually an amalgamation of several other locations, because the Rift has drawn all of those other locations into this singular point. You know, time compression to destroy all seeds. See, there's illusion. Compression spelled with a K. And written in all caps. Oh yeah, this is here. Yeah, auto map it, I mean, because as many times as I've played this, I usually don't remember like what has, like, where the chests are, you know, in this location, rather than it just telling me where it is, also where the tree vagina is. It's right there. Oh my god, you can zoom in and shit? What the fuck? Well, this just feels like cheating. This feels like I am sure I am not the only person that did this. is, I mean, you know, all of us subscribe to, all of us subscribe to Nintendo Power, and you get like the full range of the maps for like levels and whatnot, and you would trace along with your finger and pretend you were playing the game, and like I would jump here and then Mega Man would shoot the thing. I must not have been the only person that did that. I had a lot of friends. Where's that enhancer? You never got Nintendo Power. Oh no. Oh, Buttspot could have changed so many words in that, and it could have worked so much better. Yeah, X-Poo Butted is actually... Hey. Hi. That is a significant increase in damage. Oh wow, so I subscribed to Nintendo Power. I'm gonna estimate from like 1993 onward. No. Oh my god, what? Monster Painter with the follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my long-time subscription to Nintendo Power is interesting and compelling. No, we're supposed to. And I remember, there was a kid, and I want to say I was in the 4th or 5th grade. So that would be 95? 96. Had, whatchamacallit, like, his parents had been subscribing to it for, like, the beginning, and for whatever reason, he brought it into school and would let us read it. Like, he just kind of, like, kept it in our classroom on the side, if kids want to read it. I was the only kid that wanted to read it. And this may surprise nobody. I was a very fat child. I got into DDR when I was in the middle of high school, and I lost about 100 pounds. I was very large from childhood on upwards until about the age of 15. I did not want to play kickball with the boys, because boys are assholes. At least the ones in my school. So I didn't want to play sports with the boys because I was bad at it, and they would all remind me of this. So I would just read under a tree during recess, as I'm sure we all used to do. So that became my recess tree reading material. It's the entire collection of Nintendo Power. On up until the point where I had already been subscribing. I was doing a thing right. We're putting this on this. Uh-huh. Also, we only have one flame shield. And I could have sworn we had gotten... I mean, we could go get another Aegis shield. But that's in Leviathan Cavern, and... Nah, we're good. So this is the thing, I think this is the thing. It is not. It's the next part where we fight the boss. Also, Krill gonna...
These woods are so peaceful. Why don't you rest here for all eternity?
We did. This is the thing that I... Whatever, we'll fine. Let's release it! Great. This is the Pixel Remaster. Actually, I usually play this on the Super Famicom fan patch translation. Because this is out, I just decided to try it on this. So there are some differences that I have not quite... I'm so used... I've done the 4-job Fiesta for years. And so I'm just more or less used to... Yeah, so this is Pixel Remaster on Steam. Running in Linux. Do we have a thing that cures old? Does remedy... Wait, remedies aren't even in this game. Oh, damn. Yeah, the one that we have is from the pyramid. I thought there were other options for it. Huh. Again, Krill should just turn into an adult. Like, what they should do is they should have just done it like a resprite of Rydia. Like after she comes back from the summoner grotto or wherever the hell she goes. You know, Tandem, you're right. However, I would like Krill to not be hitting like a wet nuke thing. Oh, oh. Oh, where is theirs? Oh, that's what you're talking about, right? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna die, and I'm gonna do this the way that makes it work really well. Nah. Where is the oh yeah, the Rainbow Llama is right here. No, we're gonna die. There we go. I mean, if it was more physically possible, I could try balancing my copy of La Mulana on the llama. This is not a hat option. I want a La Mulana 12. I want a La Mulana 3 through 12, and then more. It is not. I have the windows closed and the AC is on. Actually, the temperature outside, when I went to get the pizza, was like in the 80s, so I could just open the windows. It's really nice. Oh, however... Can't see the scarf. All right, nailed it. Oh, take care, Tandem. Thank you for coming. This isn't where I expected to be at all. Well, good thing I have a map. This does make it much hotter, though. I partially regret life decisions at this time.
It also makes it harder to talk. Here, I'm gonna try to... Actually, this works great. I'm like a Scottish Oron. We called it sin. Stand down. You don't want to move. Yeah, we mostly just cast Firaga because it's the best. You know, that only works so well. One, because I have to actually, like, in order to keep that from, like, just falling off, I have to raise my shoulders, which is not feasible. Flare is objectively better on everyone that is not butts. But it is also impractically expensive. Oh yeah, we got a lot of things that need to be fixed. One, we are going to put the Holy Lance, because that does make things hit harder. Is something else I need to fix? No. I just need to know that we need to put the bone mail on Krill. Oh, and also in the case of this, Flare can't multi-target. That's the other disadvantage. I think it was like 3 times as much too, something bonkers like that. But yeah, so everyone else it'll hit harder, but it'll only single target. Yeah. Yeah, Lilith Rod casts Berserk? Yeah, Flare would be reflected just like anything else. Really? Or right there? Oh, God. So I thought we had to go through a whole other shebang of the woods. Before running into that boss we just ran into that I deliberately lost. We weren't at a disadvantage. I just wanted to do it the fun way. Alright, so we got a flame shield. We got bone mail. We got Hermes sandals. On butts, we're gonna put a reflect ring. Actually, on everyone, we're gonna put a reflect ring. Yes! Yes! Oh, this is gonna be great. This guy. I like where this is going. This is gonna be perfect. I'm excited for this. Are you guys excited for this? This is gonna be great. No. We're gonna keep casting Firaga, but we're gonna bounce off of literally everyone. It will heal Krill. The fact that Krill has the bone mail and the Hermes sandals means that literally the entire repertoire of spells will not do anything. So I mean, I could just AFK and we win. But we're gonna go that extra step because we're going to multi-target Firaga on the party. It will reflect off of Butts, Lena, and Ferris, and heal Krill. The AI, I don't think, knows to reflect things off of itself. So, whoops. Oh well, I didn't want to cast that anyway. Check this out. Check this out. thought it was gonna hit harder. But... Actually, maybe it'll hit harder from buffs. It's not terrible. Every time I never actually read specifically what this boss's name was. I kept reading it as Callisto Fairy. I realized it's Callo Fist Airy. Although the downside to this is that... Oh, I guess I can auto Firaga ourselves. See, notice how much better this fight is going. Also a bit slower. This feels grossly unfair. I love it. Marvelous. Well, that was fun. I like that. That was a good time. Now we just undo all of the things we just did. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, I'm so glad that we died and did that again. I liked that version much more. Oh my god, Krill and Butts both have the same magic stat. Oh, we do run into... There are yellow dragons down here. There's also a coral ring. These absorb one thing and are only damaged by another. I forget what that is. Oh yeah, that, I mean, and Enhancer bumping up that magic. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, that's one of the things too that you never really worry much about in a 4-job Fiesta. Is how the side stats that you get from equipping things, or like Spellblade will also give you these strength and magic buff. It's largely why last year we had Ninja and Red Mage, and giving our Red Mage throw was, and conversely our Ninja Red Magic level 3 was still not terrible. Yeah. So we got plenty of cottages. We can just hang down here for days. So, this is not going to end well. Oh, I like how Omega Sprite is shrouded in darkness and much slower. So we're gonna die, but it'll be hilarious. Oh my god, I thought I got the trident! So, this is gonna end real fast. Goodbye, Ferris. Oh. Well, I mean, technically, goodbye.
I thought that ignored the defense stat. Oh my god, do I not have Echo Grass? I believe Wave Cannon is a fire elemental. Well, so this is going to be Sildra. How appropriate. Or we get Leviathan. Oh yeah, because you're right, we didn't actually get Leviathan. Oh, is it gravity? I know it. I mostly know it causes the sap effect. So I'm pretty sure we can run into yellow dragons here. We can run into Catopapas. Oh, is that how it works? Discord, why we have one of those! Exclamation point Discord. If anyone does happen to know offhand where our nearest location for yellow dragons is, that would be very helpful. I thought there were some here. Oh, it's a pretty good dragon. Right. Oh, okay, good. Thank you. We will go there. Oh. Shinryu's lair is... Oh, is that from the added content, the Game Boy Advance and the defunct Steam version? Alright. So this is this is where we're waiting for. So Lena is actually going to be our Mystic Knight. Krill is going to be our Beastmaster because she's the cutest. We'll deal with that later. And Ferris will be our Dragoon, because Ferris's base agility is slightly higher, so... I am almost entirely confident that the amount of plus strength from, let's see, 45, 30... I'm pretty sure the strength bonus for this is superseded by the base amount that Dragoon already has. Yeah. What, for real else, Mithrahan? Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Also, it has been over 15 minutes. I'm glad I decided to put the scarf on the llama, because that looked a lot better. I remember a time when the hats was like a half an hour, and then the horse head and me covering my entire face with my hair for half an hour was very much not a thing that needed to happen consistently. I think 15 minutes for most things is just long enough for it to be exciting without wearing out its welcome. Uh-huh. Actually, it's really not a problem air supply wise. Oh, do we not have... It's entirely possible we don't have access to yellow dragons. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Okay, yeah, we can give it a try. And I usually don't, the castle segment, I usually don't mess around with it too much, just because I typically just go directly, I'm usually going directly to Twintania, or I'm fighting Iron Giants. Oh, first never kept up black magic. Well, in which case, so that's gonna cause a problem for our dealing damage thing. Yeah, and I was not going into this with the plan of defeating Omega. If I was going to do that, it'll be on a thing where I've got a full gamut of... Does it? Because I was not landing hits with a chicken knife. I mean, I'll give that a go. Although even then, jump and landing with a chicken knife was dealing 0 damage. Going... Yeah. Oh, good point. Or I mean, we can just put Spellblade on Butts. Yes, chicken knife is fully powered up. Right, because it wants to default to ice shield and not fire shield. Are we gonna do that again with fire shield? And 119 is the emergency number in Japan. Right. Ah! Thank you. Well, that's just rude. Speaking of rude. Yeah, because I remember, at least with the chicken knife, if you landed a hit with it, it breached defense. You know. Actually, we're going to keep everything the same except for a black knife. And we'll go this way. Oh, I've never tried climbing up this. That's interesting. Oh, I might want to give other abilities to this. Oh, you're right, yeah. Rapid fire especially. Which is weird. I mean, we've had Ranger before. We'll give Ferris equipped spear. And then there'll be a battle match. Alright, that's why we don't have any side contents on.
1,000-year-old book. From forth the rolling skies was loosed a vile beast devoid of soul. Omega was its name. The dragon Shinryu came upon its heels. Not even the legendary Weapons 12 would subdue these evil creatures. Within the rift were the demons interred. So should they remain until eternity's end, their names to stay unspoken evermore.
Thanks, book. Oh no, I hope I haven't unleashed the demon to trap my soul when we open the... Oh no! Oh, that's not what I remember this being.
To be honest, I never thought you'd make it this far. But no matter, I shall soon I shall rid you of your pitiful souls.
Thank you.
The instant you touched this book, the dimensional switch was activated. A big mistake.
Oh no, it's a Pidgeot. No. Nope, it's a panda. However, it's not heavy. I mean, assuming that Lena gets another turn. So Firagasaur to do, I think, 4 times damage? Oh, thank you, Reshberry. Yeah, that's what Yuri-chan said. this guy in tactics? Yeah, actually, then again, I never recruited any monsters in tactics. Come to think of it. Alright, so Omega's back on the menu, boys. Right, actually, I'm gonna go camp. Scotty, I don't think that's safe for Twitch. Oh, right, yeah, because you can have two Rama thingies. I mean, the World Wildlife Federation and PETA, probably several other international groups. Not to mention the entire nation of Pandaria. Also, we should be nearing level 40. Ish. Actually, remember, sirs, I believe China, like, wanted to get rid of pandas. Like, they were, and may still to this day be not all that happy about them, but then they kind of became, like, an internationally recognized symbol, and then they like pandas again. Ooh, I like this detail. Interesting. That's really cool, that the little effects on the side of those. Definitely makes it look like this is hovering in midair as opposed to just kind of being there. That is a neat effect. I like that. Yeah, and in addition, it also, the areas where the void is missing, gives you a clear delineation of where you can walk. Yeah, as much as we don't like Buttspot to change like, 2 words, or a part of an entire word into butt, butt works really well. So, like I said, there is a... Actually, there's I mean, we'll see. It is entirely possible that this run could actually finish tonight, and then I'll start on run 2. Krill will be taking the place of Lena today. No, I've not set it up for the run. I was actually thinking we could probably do if we get to the end credits and there's enough time, which is, I don't think it's likely, but it is possible. We'll probably do a channel points prediction of whether or not our Wind Crystal job will be terrible or good. Which will be determined as whether or not when I see it, if I go, oh, god damn it, or I go, ooh. Which, honestly, is a pretty even 50-50 split. Actually, bad would also be ones where I'm like, eh. See, like, this you can tell you can't walk off that. I like that. Oh shit, it's ninjas. You least expect it. Oh yeah, right. Lena has the. Let's. Monk actually for the early game is not bad. I dare say is actually pretty good. White Mage is definitely rough for like Garula. Although I would deem White Mage to be a good job just because how amazing it is once you get any other job. Yeah, I had a. It was not an official one. I did a 4-job Fiesta with starting with Monk, and the beginning part of the game was really smooth. Like, you also save like much like in Final Fantasy 1, you save a lot of money and just not having to buy gear, and you're outputting pretty solid damage. It's. Oh, that's not fun. Yeah, that would be really rough. Yeah, again, the White Mage is, like, when you're at this part, White Mage is top notch. That's the thing. White Mage is kind of like an inversion of, like, Red Mage and Monk. Like, White Mage is really bad at the beginning, and then at the end, it's your best class. I have one hair that wants to. I don't know where it's stemming from, but it's somehow looping around, going under my glasses and into my eye. Weirdest thing. Who does that? Oh, interesting.
So here's the castle.
Oh yeah, I don't need these. Right. Entirely force of habit. Oh hey, it's Rama. Alright, bye Rama. Actually, Lord replays, oh, we could probably, oh yeah, Rama's saying things. Lord Rama, I don't know, whatever, if you, I mean, yeah, you definitely would want to have a understanding of Final Fantasy V, to really fully enjoy it. Actually, I'm about to type it in, but if anyone else has a link to the Enki bot, that thing's very helpful. I'm going to type it in manually. Here we go. See and make sure I typed it in right. Yes. So that there you can put in whatever your 4 jobs are, and EnkiBot will give you basically a play-by-play of here are strats and what's very good going into this, that, and the other fight. The thing with Wind Crystal jobs, Thief, we actually had Thief in either the first or second 4-job Fiesta that I did, and it really struggles for a good chunk of the game. Like the parts where it excels never really pack an oomph. Because no, Ferris can deal with it for the whole game. Speaking of this being fine, is probably what this is. Here, I'll cheese it by quick saving. Give me your save point.
Halt, are you the ones who bear the crystal shards?
Yeah.
I see. Oh, thank you for that position.
Alright, bye. Wait a minute. Yes.
I see. Then this shall be your burial ground.
would just like to point out, Krill got mind blasted, and now she's at 420. You know, Rashgar, that would be a really good point. Oh. Hack the game. Include that and Night Elf Mobile. Oh, right, because he cycles through all the Blue Mage abilities? Or am I thinking... Is this somebody else? Oh, I gotcha. I'm disappointed with the amount of health this thing currently has. I also have come to the realization every time I point out how, wow, this enemy isn't dead yet, it then dies right after that point. You know, I don't know. Actually, I forgot. I never. When I first played Final Fantasy V, it was in Japanese, as part of my studying Japanese, in process of getting a degree in it. And I don't think I made it to World 3. I think I got to Exteth's Castle, and then I just wound up running out of time. And then didn't return to it until shortly afterwards by. Yeah, Azumagi, it does. Again, that's also just kind of what I always associate with as the name of that. Right, well, Azul Magia would be Blue Mage. So that's why it makes sense. We are. It clues you. I mean, and again, that's why I was like, I was confused. I'm like, isn't this guy does blue magic? Well, his name isn't Blue Mage. Yeah, I think it would be a Pakari. To the Denchiji show. And it says... Yeah, apocalypse. Bika. This. I don't know if I say it. I'm gonna say it again. This is the guy that does the gravity. Well, no, I learned Kana from So I originally majored in video game design, and then my the college that I was going to for that, I happened to pick up a freshly returned from being in the JET program guide to teach Japanese, and I took that and I loved it. And then I changed my major to Japanese. I still have my driver's license. It's expired. It expired so long ago. It expired in Heisei. It's not Heisei anymore. It's Reiwa. Then again, I always felt old having to write, yes, I was born in the Showa era. just before the end of it, but it's still Showa. What's funny is I was born in Showa 61. My mother was born in 1961. Yeah, no, Heisei is the era from 1988 until Reiwa, which was 2019? It was a couple years ago. It was changed over. Yeah, no. So it says, yeah, see, Heisei 28 is when my license expired, and then 1 month after my birthday. Yeah, so Showa is the era. Actually, it's the era of Emperor Hirohito, who you may know as the emperor during World War II. So there's the actual name, but then they get to name the era that they're leading. It is. Well, so I mean, I was fine with the eras. I can never remember when it was like the first year starting a particular era. So if you, like, my ex-wife was born in, Heisei, whatever the 0th year you used to, you wouldn't write Hei or 0. You would, it was a kanji that I can never remember the writing of and could never remember the reading of. To this day. And I mean, really, Scotty, I'll be honest with you, those are the only ones I know. Was it Taisho came before Showa? Like, at that point, you're going, like, Showa started in, like, 1930 something. It went on for a real long time. Also Zen with a resub, 24 months. Sorry, I was talking about, you wanna distract me. Talk about Japanese history. I have a vested interest in it. No, so Showa is the name of the era reigned by Emperor Hirohito from a long time ago until 1988. And then Heisei is the era that from 1988 until like a couple years ago, which is led by, his name is escaping me, but the previous emperor, who stepped down from the throne a couple years ago, which then became, so his son, who had been the prince, became the emperor, and then he gets to name his era of when he's reigning, and so the era currently that's going on is Reiwa. So yeah, it's very. Think of it like how, you know, like when you're talking about when the eras when dinosaurs were alive, and you got like your Jurassic and your Triassic and your Cretaceous, Cetaceous. You got like those periods where dinosaurs are, oh, this is the block of time when you'd see these things going around. It's a similar idea, but it's for, this is the period of time that such and such an emperor was reigning over Japan. Oh yeah. Yeah, if there are multiple Jesuses. What would the plural of a Jesus be? Would it Jesi? Jesuit? Welcome to the stream where we play games and talk about blasphemy. Conversely, I played Blasphemous off stream and was fantastic. Alright, so we're gonna fight this. Oh, hi. So we currently don't have. Well, rip. Well, that was dumb. Actually, honestly, this fight would probably very much benefit from having flame rings. So here's the plan, and I swear to God I have one. that's just rude and uncalled for. What a dick! What a dick! Oh, there is? Okay. I'm pretty sure I've done that before. Oh, this is stupid. I do not remember him spamming it with that much fervor. Or is it catchable or is it controllable? Also, we have the save point. Now, sword dancers can drop. Either they can drop or you can steal from them enhancers, although we're at a point where we no longer need anymore. Oh, you know, actually, I'll be honest with you, I don't know of anything else that has Mighty Guard apart from Stingray. I'm actually almost 100% confident that only Stingray has Mighty Guard. Nah, I'm good. Well, this is a whole lot of bullshit. You know what? Fuck. It's really weird to me that if you're aiming this way, you have to use the R2 trigger to multi-target, and L2 does nothing. So it might deactivate it. No, L2 does nothing. Like, you'd think that you could use either of them interchangeably, just because there have been many times where I forget that that's a thing, and I hit L2 and it only single targets. Very annoying. Also, I put Drain Sword on Lena, and I then neglected to ever use it. Oops. So, which one of these is the one that supposedly has a yellow dragon? Oh, okay. So we don't need to go down here. I legit forget what's over here. Oh yeah, right. That's why we never get this. Goodbye. And that's why this would be good farming. That is a lot of experience. I never knew there was a secret up in here. I'll be darned. Look at that. Well, thank you. I would have never considered to go here to do anything. Ever. We don't have Demi. Okay, we don't have the Gordon on, though. We don't have Gordon. This is... No, see, that would be the gourd that we're talking about. That would be that. Nice! Okay, so Krillo's one. Everyone is capable of capturing dragon. And we're gonna have everyone with catch. You know... I only care a small amount. Cool. I'm gonna be real risky. Watch this. I'm gonna deliberately take as few steps as possible. Yeah. I mean, not like I'm gonna run out of Phoenix Downs anytime soon. But, you know. Okay, and for purposes of keeping myself not confused, we're gonna go up the line. Actually, we're just gonna give everyone catch. Alright, my god. Actually, that's the advantage of Thief. I'm pretty sure it's the... I mix up either it's Thief and or Ninja prevents these from happening. Prevents back attacks. One prevents back attacks, the other one increases the chance that you get preemptive strike. Okay, it is... Alright. That would be the, significant advantage. That death claw animation looks really cool, too. I gotta say. It looks real impactful. Alright. I don't know why I didn't just try running away from this immediately. None of this is good. Tsaku, all caps TIF. It's taking so much longer because the time that Buzz is in the air, they're just going through all of their stuff. And it takes this long. So this should kill the top Deathclaw. Oh, that's not cool. So here's the plan. Oh, I swear to God I have one. We're gonna kill the top Deathclaw. I'm gonna start reviving people. And hope for the best. All three. That was a pretty good turnaround. That does rock. It is, well, because it has a 100% chance of landing on things that are not specifically immune to petrify. Oh, hey, Krill is back. Sweet. I just want to have Ferris get one fucking turn. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh, right, I forgot to put a thing on Lena to make her not get killed by that. Thank you. Well, Krill doesn't have 0 life anymore. I mean, Krill should be fine. I'm concerned what's going to happen. Oh, she just gets more health. Okay. There we go. I hate everything right now. I mean, I'll put in an effort, because this is just dumb and stupid. Thank you. That one Iron Giant is enough of a problem. 3 Deathclaws is a different enough of a problem. I. Oh, that being said, Iron Giants are not immune to petrify. Krill just getting hit with, well, most of them. Boop. You know, when people get turns again, they'll do something. This is the stupidest thing currently happening. Probably, but nobody has control. I am doing this purely for and only for yellow dragons, with which we can kill old what's-his-face. From what I've been told, yes. I look forward to being greatly disappointed by this. Hey, Krill's at full health now. That's great. Oh. At this point, I might as well. Yeah, I mean, ideally, I would like to get another fire shield. I think we can, like, thief knife them from something. Also, what's concerning about this is we're going to eventually run out of holy waters. And I do not like that. But ideally, I would just like to get another flame shield. We can stick that on Lena. Or whoever our Mystic Knight's going to have to be. I thought it would drain sword on. Oh. Oh, we did. Yeah, we did some of the Shield Dragon. It's mostly for really good early level grinding. We're kind of good on that. Oh, we ran into Dueling... Where was Dueling Knight? I know we ran into them somewhere. We can run into grenades here as well. Oh, alright, so we're not getting that. Grenade wheel we ran into earlier. That was a thing we encountered in somewhere in the Dimensional Rift. However, this is not resolving our issue of we need to get around all that earth damage. I don't like this. Is just such a fucking awful shit. Big face. I don't like this fight. This fight's stupid and I hate it. Fine, I guess we're killing them. Piece of shit. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. Okay. Honestly, for our purposes here, that might be a better plan. Is just go get another one of those, because then we can just basically rely on a single damage caster as being our healer. Sure. I mean, honestly, I hate these because we're going to run out of holy water. Hey, an ice brand. My brand. I am pretty sure that cottages will not fix zombie. It does put you at full health, as zombies are known to do. Great. Let's see if we can get out of here without running into those stupid fucking dancers. Although, if memory serves, we need to have... Outside of Naruto, I am mostly confident these are things that have float. They are not. Actually, Enkybot probably does list what is in the area with float, because this is a thing. Oh my god, it literally is leaving the area and coming back. So it does say, of course, some parties have the HP healing and offense to just eat Earthshakers and kill Catastrophe normally. New plan. We're going to go back and we're going to get another Fire Shield. We're going to basically do spam healing with fire. And then going about that way. I just think it's generally going to be a better plan. Rather than running out to several early areas that have things that can give us float. I mean, I guess alternatively, you could probably cycle through the Wonder Wand enough. Maybe. Because really all we need to do is we just need to put float on one person, give them a reflect ring, and then just coast. Although honestly, it might take a little less effort. And one, I would like to get a flame shield. I mean, that is a multi-purpose goal. So I mean, regardless of whether or not it's going to be used for this specific battle, it's still a thing I would like to have. Because then we have a consistent healer, and that may or may not be the option that I would like to go with on X. Although more realistically, it'll probably be that we just keep Hermes Sandals and spam the shit out of elixirs. I have elixirs. But I like having options, so we're gonna go for other options. Hey, Cone Data, welcome, welcome. We are, see where our tally is at now. So we've used 19 elixirs. I'm obviously great with math, and definitely not just looking up a calculator on the thing. So that's $133 plus... So we're at 243 for round 1. Just saying. Conversely, leaving would also mean I can stock up on 99 goddamn holy waters. Because that's a thing. We need to be doing. No, I did thank you. I mean, I can put the Hypno Crown on Ferris. Certainly a thing we can do. That was rough. Stay the hell away from Omega. I mean, while we're here, obviously this is not going down well. I do just want to see how much this hits for to get a rough idea as to what we're dealing with. Cute. Two. Okay. Uh-huh. So, I mean, I guess on the plus side, we actually hit it. Oh, did it just reuse it? Oh, the Wonder Wand never actually casts Float. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's only white and black magic. And Float is a time magic spell. Oof. On the plus side, we are in the level 40 range, which, like, with a low power team, which we are not, 40, anywhere up to, like, 41 to 43. I'm only saying this because, obviously, the correct answer is 42. Because it's the correct answer to everything. It just happens to generally be a nice, cozy level to be for most 4-job Fiesta makeups. Usually lower powered ones, you might want to be like closer to 45. Or I like to be. You know, your mileage may vary. This, I mean, we might just be the right level. So here's the thing too is, I've had 4-job Fiesta party makeups where, like, Red Mage has notoriously low HP. And notoriously low HP, and so, barely over 1,000. Which, I mean, in this case, even our Black Mage has Oh, that's a good point. Maybe it'll be 43. Finally! Watch, it's gonna have Float. It won't, but that'd be really funny if it did. It has a special technique. Oh yeah, Krilla's dead. Right about that. Yeah, I like it just as special technique. Like this is some kind of threat. Oh, Krill can't catch it. Uh-huh. Hey, an elixir.
Sweet.
All right. God damn it. You know, why run from it? It's just free experience. I have plenty of cottages, so we do have a renewable resource. Oh, and also our lamp is on Sildra. So here, I'll just toss a lamp just to get us onto Odin. Oh, did we? Did we just keep dying and it keeps resetting back to? Huh. Okay. I mean, whatever. Boop. So now it's on Sildra, which means that Odin would be after Sildra. Fuck. Note to self, it goes Leviathan, then Odin. Where the hell is Phoenix? Again, true fact, this is the first time that I've really actually used the lamp. Yeah, because we just went right to Carbuncle, and that's... okay. We use this multiple times in a fight. Well, at least Kotobupa said something. Damn, you can just keep... Wow. I mean, we're eventually going to start going down to, like, Chocobo. I'm also strongly assuming... Actually, it is showed in one of the translations. Honestly, I don't remember. It is showed in the other one. It's Kotobupa. Do we summon Ashura? Do we summon the Mist Dragon? Yeah. I mostly remember Shote as being the Esper that teaches Bio Break and Doom. Remelia? And this is why Summoner is actually pretty solid at the beginning of the... Actually, pretty solid at all stages of the game. Oh, we gotta recharge the lamp. Oh. Oh. We got the rare chunky. Yeah, well, you get the same thing, normally. Like, there's a something if % chance. Yeah. I thought the lamp would just set itself around. I know you have to recharge the lamp, But I thought all that did is it just reset the cycle. Huh. Yeah, it's unusable now. Yeah, in this case, we would refresh. Oh, I guess we're leaving anyway. Because we got Chocobo, Chocobo, then Fat Chocobo, and then it stopped. Why am I going here? Do we gotta equip the Batub Ring and use the Lamb Lure 30 times? References? Or I forget if you use the Lamb's Lure or you get the Lamb's Lure from... I haven't played Super Mario RPG in a distressingly long amount of time. That is such a good game. It's just... I could certainly try my best to think of flaws, but none of those are coming to me right now. Okay. Oh! Wait. I was looking in the equip menu. Right. Alright, so that's why we shouldn't fuck around with these. Oh, that's cheating. Yeah. Wait, Batub? Is that... What's happening? Hey, an elixir.
Sweet.
Oh, maybe if you use it too much and it's small setting. So Bunce's level is 41, which if I'm not mistaken is a prime number. Oh, gift shop. I'm excited and prepared to be disappointed by whatever this. Oh, right. Well, thank God someone was not divisible by 5. So, as somebody who's never really used the magic lamp ever, I'm now waiting to see what this does. I look forward to being wildly underwhelmed. Does it need to be 15 times in one fight, or because I think we're probably approaching like 12 or something. Hi. Really, you gotta stop dying. That's usually Lennis. Okay, totally. So this is probably gonna kill the thing. Is the 15 in reference to the 15 puzzle from Final Fantasy 1? Because I'm saying yes without actually knowing the answer. We'll go with that. So I like how running through here we never actually ran into the one thing that I was going to originally come back here to fight. Oh no. Yeah, back attack is kind of the worst thing in this whole game. Although actually one thing that's definitely going to be the case is I don't really need to be conservative with my use of high potions because we're going to go buy a bunch more. Oh good, a Dorm Chimera. The least threatening thing in this whole place. Oh, right. Hopefully we can preemptively run away. Enough. Alright. Oh. Okay, here's how this is gonna happen. Because I want to see this Easter egg. We're gonna go to a place with things that are much less threatening. Which at this point is basically everything. I would like to be over because we are eventually going to go back to reset the lamp. Hey, I like how it's Shadow and Hedgehog, so you know. I just want to go down to like one enemy, so Egg Chomp, too far away. What? No, apparently we're too far away. Do we have to, like, go and fight a Tomos and then get revived right before you get a Tomos? So... Oh, is the Easter egg that it doesn't actually do anything? Because I'm about to go reset the lamp. Oh, I get it. It's an Easter egg. Well, enough of that. Sweet. I was expecting that you would, like, the egg would drop down and then you use it again and, like, I don't know, a Tonberry pops out. That's what I was hoping for. I was not expecting that would happen. I was just hoping that would happen. Tonberries come from eggs. I've decided this is canon now. Oh, you know, I think I saw that. Like, you got, like a little beady eyes and like, legs popping out. But not quite like Sheldon from U.S. Acres. There's a reference I never thought I would make ever in my life. Alright, so I'm gonna save. Because we want to... So, it goes Bahamut, Leviathan, Odin. Right. Right. Bahamut. Uh-huh. Leviathan. Oh. I see it's on the Discord. Thanks so much for my Discord. Right, I forgot it has a little cape. I remember the legs. Let's see. Behold my Discord. Fantastic. I remember it was from a thing. There were other things I was coming at. Oh man, that's great. I can like drink water and no one knows. I can go get more food and eat it. People won't know what the hell's going on. So there are things that we need from this place where we're at. You know, alternatively, Odin has a chance to drop the thing we so desire. We might just go do that. Egg. Yeah. Tem hatch egg, proud parent. Oh, right. And if we run away, I don't care. Oh no, I mean, you might want to wait, so, I mean, I still, because we're, oh, right. We're not going to be getting back to viewer seats until after the planned run through, it might be a while before we get back to viewer seats, largely because, so after we finish with this, the next 4-job Fiesta, then there will be a couple of weeks of Elden Ring. Oh, this looks really pretty. Oh my! Wait! But we didn't cast Leviathan. Well, it's dead now. Alright, new plan. We're just going to use Bahamut, and then I'm going to use it a couple of times until we get the desired effect on Neo Extant. Because... okay, does it just sometimes decide that it doesn't want to use Leviathan? Yeah, because I came in to just get the Blitz Whip. I don't care to fight anything. I'm Wed Pan. Wed. So we definitely have enough. Yeah, oh, that was what was happening before. That's why I thought that we just ran, like, the lamp just went away. It was like, if you have 2 people, like if you have the lamp to be queued up to be used by 2 people, the third person doesn't have it in their inventory to use. You've got to wait until both of the queued usages go through. Fond memories of AP grinding those with a blue mage with level 5 death. Ideally, I just want to run away from them. So, you may ask yourself, are we going to be here farming Odin? The answer is kind of. Sure. Actually. Yeah. I'm gonna do like 3 of these. So the thing with Odin, just like Final Fantasy VIII, you're on a timer. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, I like how it's a sped up version. That is fantastic. What? I'm pretty much all for whatever the hell it's doing right now. Uh-huh. And do we get a flame shield? No. I don't care about the summoned monster Odin. Unless it's coming out of a lamp, when I expect it to come out of a lamp. Okay. So, did you finish it, Len? Because that would be very on brand for you to have immediately finished it. That is a sizable book. Actually, for this, we could probably just have everyone that's not Ferris just cast Flare. Oh, it absorbs Holy. Oh, you know, actually, that didn't occur to me. Thank you for that. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. I think just because I assume most anything that has the boss music is also heavy. Wow, okay, that is the answer. And yeah, everything about this works. I still don't care about the summoned monster. Unless it's coming out of a lamp, and then I'm very, very interested. You know, that didn't occur to me. That is also true, yeah. Maybe that's the subtle hint that that's the way that you defeat Odin, is that you break blade him. So I'm going to try this a total of 5 times, which means we have a 25% chance. Sure. Of being successful in this endeavor. Join the butt of steps. Alright, round 3. No. It's a drop, right? It's not a... We don't steal it from him. Okay. What is his steal list, actually? Alright, we're gonna speed this up even more. I haven't read the book. I've seen the stage performance of Les Mis on Broadway. It's one of 2 Broadway shows I've seen on Broadway. The other being Phantom of the Opera. Oh, that goes a lot faster. Maybe we can try another time. Oh, we don't need Protect Rings. We have 2 of them, and I'm not even using them. You had to paralyze him? Well, that's weird. I mean, granted, at this point, we haven't had him drop literally anything. Actually, with the way this is going, this is not a terrible length of time being in. Whoop. Okay, so you only get the rare drop or you get nothing. And as I mentioned in the past, I have no idea why there's a loading thing. Like the now loading. Like, what is it loading? It's coming from a solid state drive. How long does it take to load this 30-year-old game? All that CD quality music. This is why they didn't put CD quality music in Final Fantasy VII. See, the joke I was going to do to follow up about the game being huge is I was going to get either my copy of the Super Famicom version or the Game Boy Advance version, neither of which are particularly large. Especially not the Game Boy Advance version. The box, actually, let's look back over the box. The box is, I think, probably larger than the Super Famicom cartridge. Anyway. So. Alright, we're going to try 2 more times. I know this is going over the amount of 5, but this is also going a lot faster than my original plan. So, alright. Try 1 of 2. Once it loads. Thank you. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. And I think, I mean, it's hindsight and whatnot, but yeah, I'm not sure if the music as it stands in Final Fantasy VII is iconic in its own regard, and I wonder if it would be. I mean, we're looking at it now with the the timeline that we're in, whether or not it would have been the same. Actually, honestly, I think probably if they had had CD quality music, it would have probably been better received. Just because I think it's, on top of how well received it is already. I have very little stock in Final Fantasy VII. So, someone that has a much more emotional and gameplay interest in 7 would have a better answer. Again, this is not to say that I don't like 7. It's just definitely not my favorite. There are several more other ones that I like better than 7. Anyone that likes 7 as their favorite game, let alone Final Fantasy game, is not wrong. All right. So I'm kind of good. I don't feel like farming this guy. Oh, that's a good. Yeah. What's funny is my favorite, like, when I think of music from Final Fantasy VII, I usually immediately go to the Mako Reactor music. I love the mix of like, even I think the remake did it as well, like, it's a fine mix of instrumentation and synth. Yeah, I've said my piece on 7. I just think it's I look at gameplay styles, and I just don't think that the materia system is very well paced. This is not to say that it's bad. I can think of a number of things that I think would vastly improve it. And I mean, story and characters, you know, it's 100% subjective, especially with something that's, you know, drawing on an emotional background. I did not connect with any of the characters from 7. Oh, hi, welcome. Also, I normally have a camera running, but I was deceived by an Easter egg, so we've just put that Easter egg on the stream. This is the Pixel Remaster. I normally do this on the Super Famicom with the fan translation patch, because it's excellent. But this is new, and I want to try this out. You know, the funny thing, I was going to say, I own every version of this game, and then I realized, wait, I don't actually own a version of the PlayStation 1 version. Because that's the very first one that I played of it, and I did not like it. No, sir. Oh yeah, I've done it every year. This is one of my favorite games, and definitely my favorite Final Fantasy. There are a handful of others that I place just below it, but this is... I love this game. This is... I know, for real! Well, I mean, then again, I don't know how long it took Ted Woolsey to do his version. That they were for Final Fantasy Extreme. But yeah, no, the fan translation. So Amiri-chan, who is here, worked on the fan translation. The fan translation is excellent. And again, yeah, it's infinitely better than the PlayStation 1, which is awful. I mean, it's still the same game, which is fantastic, but load times are there. I find reading Ferris's dialogue insulting to my intelligence. I need to go buy a lot of holy water. Actually, the funny thing is, I've always had kind of the opposite. This is literally the first year that we've not had Red Mage. I was fully expecting to job fair Red Mage out. And I'm glad... Well... I was gonna say I'm glad I didn't have to, because it's kind of a hassle to job fair stuff. The downside is that I was looking for excuses to ramp up my donation this year. Oh! Mean. Well, I mean, we could probably hawk some stuff. I'm not going to be using this money for anything else. I mean, what the heck? There's no Echo Grass. Huh. Oh, and the ones that I usually do, I like doing Pure Chaos. I really like how that works because it gives you a wider variety of... here's the thing. I never get any other colored mages. Actually, this is... It's Black Mage this year. Actually, here there we go. I'm a very very physical talker. So having covered up well, this is the first year that we have Black Mage, and basically that just means everyone else has Black Mage level 6 because it's amazing. Mallet cures Mini, which I am hard to think of anything that causes Mini aside from white mages. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually. Also, I do not like how the Phantom Village spawns in this version. Do not like it. Oh yeah, actually, and thank you for saying mage, because that reminded me the alternative thing we're doing here is getting float. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hawk all the crap we don't need, which is honestly most things. Oh, I mean, we need that. I mean... Actually, this one we're just basically... Oh, yeah, no, that's the thing, is just the fact that we have Black Mage and Mystic Knight is great. I do get Dragoon often, and actually we get Beastmaster often as well, so that's the thing, is just that... the Dragoon is nice because we can use Chicken Knife. The Beastmaster is... It's done a couple of things. I'm just not thinking of anything offhand right now. Okay, we only need one of these. I mean, we're not gonna use Ice Shield. I'll keep one. I might have a use for that. We literally don't need more than 4 of those. I like that I've had to sell a Hermes Sandals, because we already have too many of them. Oh yeah, we don't need this. Oh, I thought this sold for a lot more. Well, that's lame. Oh well. Also, I thought this sold for a lot less. Why does that have a cost when you can't sell it? Well, we could sell Sasuke's katana, which is also one of the legendary weapons. Thor's hammer, on the other hand, is not one of the legendary weapons, at least as far as this game is concerned. Sad that we gotta sell that. I almost sold the magic lamp. That would have been very sad. No, so I did get, I like to go into, I like to get one reflect ring from the barrier tower, which we did do. And then we got 2 reflect rings from the same fight, climbing Phoenix Tower. So I did Phoenix Tower purely because I wanted to do the magic pots, all of whom were very happy with me giving them 1 elixir. Which is a shame, because I went there with the almost exclusive intent to burn a lot of elixirs. That didn't happen. What other helmet am I using? Oh. Yeah, sure. Oh, you can buy more black robes. Huh. It actually might behoove me to have more... Oh, that's more weight. That's the problem. mean, honestly, because one of the bigger deals we're going to deal with in X-Death is just raw physical damage from Vacuum Wave. We may or may not be able to mitigate it all. Okay. Here is what we are going to do. There we go. We did that. Actually, I also need to sell other things. I probably... Where the hell is it? Oh, things that I don't need. I mean, probably most of these things. I mean, we don't need that. Whatever. Also, Fire Lash is another one of the legendary weapons. That's weird. The legendary weapons either sell for 10,000 or 5. Assassin's Dagger, this is another one of the legendary weapons, sells for 10,000. I mean, we're not going to use this. That either. No. Definitely no. Probably no. Vacuum Wave, at least in this, is a physical damage. Physical source of damage. And then we're gonna go here. I have 99 high potions. Plenty of this shit. This. I mean, I could buy ethers, but honestly, I'm gonna go through elixirs instead. Yeah. I like how they sell for 5. Alright, we're good. So for those of you that have not been in for the Forge Out Fiesta, so this year the so there's always all the proceeds are going to a specific charity. In this case, or yeah, there is a charity. Well, I mean, so this year is going to Planned Parenthood, which isn't necessarily a charity, but it is a thing that I'm going out of my way to up my donation incentive as much as possible. So this year I'm reusing one that was actually, I forget who suggested it, but it was a great idea, and so I just redid it, but upped the money amount. Yeah, like it says in there. We could go get Mimic. Actually, in order to get Mimic, we would have to go get Sid, and we're just gonna leave him there, it's fine. Yeah, we're good. Weird, why are there 2 locations here? It's the interdimensional rift. What the hell's that other one? The Rift. Okay. Wait, you can just save while in the airship? Huh. Could you do that in all the other versions, or is that exclusive to here? We didn't get float. We gotta go get float. Also, we're definitely not going on to Forge Out Fiesta number 2. Actually, the way this is panning out, we might get to the X-Death fight and then save. We'll see. We'll see where this bridge goes. Alright, time to scroll. Somebody, I forget where, somebody posted where the... So, North Mountain is definitely the one we can go. I think there were other different, better... Oh, wait, no. That was Enkybot that had that. Oh, Poison Eagle from Dragonvale. That'll take only slightly less effort. We'd have to burn those ethers. I was gonna try... So, here's the funny thing. I have played this game several dozen times. I've played this game significantly more than any other game in the Final Fantasy series. This is the only Final Fantasy where I've never beaten any of the super bosses. I spent like 3 hours or something on stream fighting Penance in Final Fantasy X. Never beaten Omega, and I've never beaten Shinryu. Which is very odd. So we need a Poison Eagle. I think we just run into them right around here. Hey, they drop holy water. Sweet. Oh, we finally ran into Golem. I did get barred in a team comp. This was on, I was still doing Fort Job Fiesta for donations, but it was the second one I did that year, and I didn't stream the second one. You know, this is the first time that's the first time we've seen Golem this entire run, which is very weird. But no, I tried that because I had Bard. It was great because I in that same one, I had Bard and Ranger. So on X-Death, first phase, I just upped everyone's stats, and then when Neo X-Death came in, because everyone's stats were at maximum, everyone was able to... Oh, shit. Sure. Cute. I didn't want that dragon anyway. So we had that dragon with the intent to fight Omega. Although I guess Omega has over 50,000 health, and so we would need 6 of those things to take out one Omega. Where the hell are the Poison Eagles? I'm just gonna leave. Are they in... here? I know I've seen them here. So basically, the Poison Eagle can cast Float. I'm glad I'm remembering now that I need to have something with control. Damn. There he is. Oh, thank you, Reshbar. I would have totally forgotten that that is a thing you can do. Well, one, we need to control it. The enemy is under our control. Then we gotta chuck an ether at it, because apparently it doesn't have any MP. I think I can in this one too, and I believe we already did that, and I was equally as surprised. Good. Now you die.
You have exceeded your usefulness. You must.
Alright. Time to float on out of here. This is all to make one boss easier that I very well may have just been able to just face tank. Yeah, I remember trying, and it was the timing it that didn't work out so hot for me. We never got free Westing from the Wolfie boys. Alright, this is normally where I would use the speed up, but that isn't in this game.
Here, please eat your fill.
And then the other Easter egg that I never noticed until somebody pointed it out specific to me several years later. Every time you do this, one of the 3 sheep outside vanishes. So now there's gonna be 2 sheep. You ate it. It's inside you now. Oh, God damn it! I was mostly confident that resting somewhere removes float. And that's the case. So this is gonna suck. A lot. Oh, boy. I don't like how this thread is going. Good thing I saved. Which is why I saved before doing that, because I was pretty sure I was going to regret it instantly. Alright, so here's what this is going to do. We're going to boop, boop. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, it's the act of resting. I think it resets your status. In this case, we have a debuff, but it's in the form of something that's benefiting us. I will be fine. We'll just have to use those elixirs. So here we are again. Actually, that's kind of neat, because it does give value to an elixir in a game where otherwise half of what makes an elixir valuable is irrelevant. We only need one with float. I don't care who that one is gonna be. Ideally, I just want to fight nothing. Oh, you can't run when you're auto-battling. Oh. At this point, we'll just fucking kill it. Yes, so we're very likely gonna finish Final Fantasy X-2 tomorrow. And then, once we finish the 4-job Fiesta, Then I'll be doing Elden Ring all for basically like 2 or 3 weeks on all streaming events. Alright, so we're gonna need 1 and 2 elixirs used. No, I've never played Elden Ring. Actually, I haven't even watched anyone play Elden Ring. I know 0 things about Elden Ring, except for that it's definitely a Soulsborne. I think Lynn is still equipped with the thief knife. Yeah. Oh yeah, I look very much forward to playing it wrong. I'm sure everyone here knows how good I am at playing things wrong, purely out of being stubborn. Hey, Disnutter! Hopefully you're feeling better. Or approaching that. Oh, shit! Alright, well we still have 2 people with float. Yeah, how are we gonna get the airship if we don't have any floaters? Actually, to be perfectly honest, what's probably going to be the better idea rather than the Hermes sandals is... Well, we can keep it on our flame shield users. It'd probably be a better idea to just use fire as a healing thing. Which also means... We're going to go with this. Obviously, I can menu. Oh yeah, you can equip. Huh. Right, that's why we had one person still equipped with Diamond Man. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. I am going to go into it expecting that people will not hold back telling me, like, oh, if you just go over here with the super ring equipped on your left hand, it makes the power sword appear. Like, that's going to happen. It's the internet. So, really, we're just going to do our best to mitigate it. But I am going in fully expecting that non-stop people are going to be telling me how to play the game, and I'm very good at ignoring them actively, and then doing the opposite of what they say. It's sort of my thing. Right, I was doing a thing. Right, we're moving Curl to the background. Yes. Yes. Alright. Just to make sure. I'm glad I came back and checked. Right. Flame ring, flame ring, flame ring. Flame shield. Alright, cool. Oh, sweet. Ban Disney. No, don't ban Disney. Other pitfall here. This counts as an inn, so I'm pretty sure that, because it also says recover status. Pretty sure that would also get rid of our... You know, actually, we could test this. This can be safely tested in a controlled environment. That is exactly what that did. Okay. We're just gonna have to burn through all those elixirs. God forbid. It's loading. Just make sure. Okay, good. We still have float. I mean, I'll be honest, we're gonna burn through as many as possible on X-Dev, within reason. Also, as has been determined, my specific wording was $7 for each elixir used. Obviously, if I use it, die, and have to start the fight again, I still used an elixir, it just wasn't a successful attempt. Fantastic. To be perfectly honest with you, Krill is probably going to be our healer. Just spamming group cast of Firaga. Although, given our health pool, I think Samurai went to like 23k. Like, a little higher than we got at the Dragoon. I want to say that's where we were on last year's 4-job Fiesta. I could be pulling that number out of my ass. Alright, we still have one. What's also nice is that in the fight, we can just put Drain Sword on Lena. Who the hell gave Curl magic? Oh my god. I don't want to deal with this shit. I guess we're gonna deal with this shit. You would think that casting fire on someone would remove... I mean, obviously, the web is just any given slow effect, but you would think that setting them on fire would get rid of the webs. Then it would have to work on, like, all slows. Yeah. What? Can we stop running into shit in this area? My god. I don't like this area. It's filled with shit. And also, even with a map, I'm still not going the right way. Yeah, but I mean, that's a chance you're willing to take at that point. I don't like how they don't just back up so you can just immediately go into that. Actually, that's a good point. Why isn't Butts just constantly using the chicken egg? Because then at the very least we'll just run away from stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty funky design. Actually, more realistically, just gonna... Because Butts has the Hermes sandal, so Butts is just running through magic like popcorn. Nice! However, I will give them this. One thing to their advantage is that they've got a single fang, and it's very cute. They got no magic to steal. Alright, that's cool. Like, cool, I mean, it makes me angry. Not really. So I would save, but... I'm not entirely sold that this is a run we're going to want to do. Do you have magic to steal? Can all y'all just run away? Is that a thing that we can... Part of me wants to think that having the Dragoon jump out of the fight is like when you have, if you have Bard, they have Hide because Edward, and if you have everyone hidden, you can run away with impunity. So I'm feeling like it'd be like that, like everyone jumped out of the fight. It just makes the run away command work good. Alright, I guess we're fighting this shit. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have magic? Hey, they do. Yeah, I was thinking that, but then like a lot of these, I'm like, they're whatever. I'll fight them. This is silly. Here's the thing. So, well, the thing is that one, I just happen to already have it on Firaga. Also, because we're using Firaga partially as a group heal. And then the other advantage is that Ferris has the Wizard Rod? Magus Rod? Whatever it's called. Which is giving a... There's Buds. Which is giving a 50% bonus damage buff. To all of them. But, so it's just... unless a fight is specifically weak to something that's not fire. Oh, it's your old friend. I see bullshit about to happen. That is what I'm fully expecting is about to happen at this time in this place. We need to take one step south, and then we're good. So of course, this is where they're gonna kill Lena. Okay. Actually, I think it's 2 steps to the south. Nope. 1 step to the south. Oh my god. Alright. So here's the plan. I swear to god I have one. We're gonna put, I know this seems strange, the reflect ray. Oh no. Put the enhancer back on Lena. I have a quick save. It's when, I mean, I have to save before we even left the interdimensional rift, and then we have one with only half of the party with it. No, because here's how this is gonna happen. No, we use a 10. No, we're gonna save on this file that I used. All right, this is a test thing, so I wanted to see if it would save the Karnak Castle escape time, which it did. So we don't need that. So this is our placeholder one. Okay. And then make sure Lena has a reflect ring. So what's going to happen? He's going to keep trying to remove float from Lena. But it can be reflected, so it won't actually land on Lena. So he's going to be caught in a bit of a loop here. No, we got to this guy, and I don't know what the deal is. It might be a Pixel Remaster change. He was spamming the Earthshaker. It was insane. Like, every turn, Earthshaker. And then I think he cast like one different thing at one point ever. Oh, I might want to actually use Drain's Sword. So yeah. Catastrophe is going to do nothing but try to remove float from Lena so we can use Earthshaker. And then just neglect to do anything else. Also, Butts is the perfect amount of MP. Oh, I might want to move Lena to the front row. Well, here's the thing. After we finish this fight, I'm just gonna use a cabin. We didn't use it. Hey, we didn't use it because using a cabin would have removed float, which kind of removed the whole purpose of doing it. But now we don't need float anymore, so I can just go back and use it. Use a cabin. Also, we're gonna put. I mean, the unfortunate thing is that Aegis Shield also would maybe give you an evade chance on the heal. Oh, Lena was in the front row. I guess it's just a really high defense. So now we don't need float anymore. We're good on float. Now, as an alternative, it would have been entirely possible to do that with the Earthshaker if I just also was spamming, like, one character just spamming heals on everyone else. However, the fight is done. We're good.
Thank you, I've been locked down here for ages. Here's a little reward for setting me free.
Ma'am, I gotta call the cops. That's not appropriate.
Technically, this is also my fault. Wasn't there a reason to fight these things? Like, they turn into the bird that has, like, a steal of a thing that's good? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not gonna hang out there long enough to test this. Sure, we'll go with that for purposes of limiting concern. Can we not run into these ever? I goddamn hate this fight. The worst fight in the world. So what is all? Alright, I guess we can't run for shit, so... Here we go. Oh, actually, well, Lena can also be casting Flare. Oh, yeah, one has a Dragon Lance. As a steal? Enough of that shit. This is why I bought a whole bunch of holy water. Alright, so we're gonna fight this. Actually, if everyone has... Let me see, if everyone has Reflect, does it reflect the toad thing? Oh, wait, you go into the fight with everyone being toaded. I'm gonna check this anyway. Oh, wait, no, it's because Holy is cast every 8 turns. Oh, only has single target offense. Any party can sandbag with Phoenix Dance. Yeah, so we're gonna want to go in all toaded, because then we get untoaded. Thankfully, it was also the first time that I've had a, whatchamacallit, a party of actual with Black Mage, so we actually have Toad as an option. Uh-huh. He'll be fine. Actually, Buds is probably going to be out of the battle for most of this. Oh. Oh shit. It's like that Lights Out game. Oh no, we've been turned back into a not Toad.
I'd leave. You'd leave without saying goodbye. How rude. I don't give my kiss of death to just anyone, you know.
Those were Kappas? Kappas in chat?
Come here. I'll treat you right. Treat you to a slow death at the hands of Master of the Castle. I handle Colossus.
I don't think Toad is in Final Fantasy VI. And then when Butts is around, this will actually heal Butts. Oh yeah, and then Green Cherry fixes it, but if you give the Green Cherry to Umaro, he like gets superpowered or something like that. Something along those lines. Yeah, if you use Green Cherry on Umaro, it's a positive effect. I guess Halicarnassus just punches you until they cast Holy? Alright. Well, that went well. Fight was silly. So Twintania. We may or may not be able to Flame Ring face tank it and give, like... Actually, we might be able to give Butts the Assassin's Knife, just because he'll have a shield for Flame Absorption. And then also Haste. So, Twintania, its main gimmick is that when Twintania is charging up from Omega Flare or whatever the hell, is susceptible to death. And then if you use a death effect, instantly kills Twintania. But you gotta time it right. And the Assassin's Knife has a death effect. So that's what we're gonna try. Yeah, I mean, I forget what the special drops are. I think there is one that would be good, but I don't care enough to really go out of my way for it. So we are gonna equip in preparation for that. So yeah, Hermes Sandals, Assassin's Dagger. Flame Ring, Flame Ring, Flame Ring. Also, I guess technically the Fire Lash could also be used as a single target. Flame Heal. Not that I'm gonna. But, I mean, I guess it could. Alright, everything's looking good. And we can keep Butts in the back row, because I mean, ideally, the Assassin's Knife is going to just insta-kill things when we really don't care how much physical damage it's outputting. Oh, right. No, was it... Whatever the joke was that we had in Final Fantasy X, where I just kept calling Auron's swords the wrong name. Was I calling Murasame Muramasa? Deliberately. I mean, that's the way that I do this. I usually do the either with a killer bow or the Assassin's Knife.
That's as far as you go. Beyond here is the power of the void is contained. You should not enter.
Oh. Sorry. Oh, that's bullshit. So Twintania is at this time not susceptible to death. That is entirely possible. Nailed it. I'm glad my plan worked. Anyway. Hey, it's a weapon we won't use. That actually worked alarmingly well. Cool. Hey, it's the Muramasa. What does that do, anyway? Because every time we get this, I just want to use the Masamune. A katana? That's literally every katana. Yeah, well, we're out of Phoenix now. Alright, we'll try that again. Oh wow, it did an autosave right here. Thank you? Wait, did it just Deathclaw Lena back to life? Alright. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I was kind of getting that impression before. So eventually someone will be able to cast an actual heal. But yeah, I figured, because when we were trying to get, the Elf Cape in, at the under the castle. See, this is just irritating. It's just highly irritating. Thank you. Yeah, and I mean, I've, right. Because most of my actual play of this is the, or was the old phone version, which I thought was an excellent version of this game, except for the character sprites. Everything else was top-notch. I don't even like playing games on my phone. It was a very good phone game. Just, it controlled really well, which is not a thing that I experienced in most any other phone game. But, you could use the, quick save and then reload it, and it resets your step counter. Alright. So yeah, largely because we had that huge detour. Actually, one thing I want to check. I don't know where our lamp is at. I think I reset it. No. Will be. Piece of shit. I hate everything so much right now. I want to run so I can reset the game to the save thing, but already, yeah. Okay. I hate this so much right now. Thank you. Somebody just hit Krill? Oh my god. Yes. Why? By golly, it's from right here. Oh yeah, Mithril Dragon. I forgot they're here too. Well, bye, Mithril Dragon. Is there any particular value to that being there, apart from being a World 1 enemy in this end game spot? Then again, they're not even around Tycoon Castle. Oh, yeah, and, well, not only that, yeah, we could control it and you can kill it by... Yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, they... Oh, right, the library, yeah. They're near the library, that's where we can... Can you even control this? I think I've wondered that every time. No, this monster cannot be controlled. You can't contain it? Right. I'm gonna immediately punch Lena and kill it. Oh no, we're all about to hit level 42, which we've determined is not a good level. Also, every enemy in the next area does not give experience, so actually it might be fun. Watch, I'm gonna forget that Necrophobe is gives experience and everyone's gonna be 42 just in time for the exit. Wait, everyone still has... Flame. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Oh no. Oh, it still goes through the Aegis shield. How convenient. Okay, I mean, that is interesting. Oh my god. Whatever. This is why I bought a whole bunch of holy water. Actually, to be frankly honest, it's probably the best thing we got out of... best thing we got out of going all the way back to, outside of the rift, is just to... We would have been out of holy water long ago. Didn't I use a holy water on buttons? Alright, sadly I gotta... Gonna have to use a Phoenix thing.
My favorite thing to do... Hey. One of the things I love doing is level 2 Olding X-Death in the World 2 fight. Oh my god, I wanted to... Yeah, you have to... It's tricky to pull off. I've never actually done it, but I do like level 2 Olding X-Death in the World 2 fight. Also, if anyone knows offhand, actually it probably is on Inkybot, whether or not it'd be worth it to steal whatever the hell Gilgamesh has here. He has a Genji shield, but we got Aegis shields, it's fine. So everything here is awful, and we're gonna run from it all. See, this is awful, and we're gonna run from it. Actually, memory serves, I think you can break them? You can break blades? Oh, you know, I've never... Oh, because we fight, Here, No, Omega's always in the same spot. So these guys only give heal and ABP. I think they're all Fumashita. So here's Gilgamesh. Oh, there's... So this song is good. Take this.
You hit hard.
Yeah, well, every time you fight Gilgamesh, he has a different piece of Genji stuff that you got to steal from it. Obviously, we haven't had the capability of stealing anything from him until now. Oh, he does not? I thought he did. Well, probably not in the very first fight, when it's just Galuf against him. Oh. Oh, Zounds isn't no beast, just buds. Should have said something. I don't like it here, you know. Creepy monsters look around every corner. I can't find a way out.
Oh, it's right over there.
Yeah, crap. We're gonna have a nervous breakdown. Anyhow, how'd you get here? Or rather, how do you get out of here?
Oh, just go that way.
I see. Let us ingress post-haste. When we're out of here, let's say we have a few drinks? Spectacular adventures together, just as fun. Oh, yes, I forgot, but we got the whole Save the World thing going on. Cool. Well, if you make it out safely. Hi, no ifs about it. I'm certain we'll meet again. And when we do, I hope you consider me a friend. Never mind. I'll still bye-bye. Yeah, that fight is where we would have gotten the shield. Yeah, I think these are all Fumita Shurikens. I think one has an elixir in it. And, so we're not going to fight these. Goodbye. Well, the thing is he does join you as technically a 5th member of the party in the next fight, and then sacrifices himself. Spoilers.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted at all. I like how you defend with Aegis Shield, but it still heals you. No, it's a different one. This one is, yeah, that's the elixir. Yeah, Shinryu is in, I'll point it out. Nope. Nope. So this is an allusion, obviously, to Final Fantasy 1, where those bastards are the worst thing in the fucking game. So that's Shinryu. We will, wait, no, that's not Shinryu. Shinyu's in the later one. It's a little bit more... Cool. A little more of an isolated one? Alright, bye. Okay, so yeah, no, this is Shinyu. So we won't be surviving this. Bye. I expected to get just completely floor stomped. I didn't expect to get completely floor stomped that hard. So that's the super boss for this game. We could put on a coral ring. Actually, we just put on 4 coral rings. I think this is a Fuma Shuriken. Yeah. And yeah, I forget what you get out of that chest. It's something that's like in the case of most super bosses in Final Fantasy, it is nowhere near worth the amount of effort you need to put in order to get it. Because this is water has always been the most powerful. That's why in Final Fantasy VIII the most powerful one is water and water and water. Oh, you get Ragnarok. Great, mine is being drained. Let's just run the fuck away. Cool. Moving diagonally on game. Oh yeah. No. Yeah, that would not be a thing that we would feasibly be doing. Wait, can you? I mean, you can break the behemoths. I mean, that's a thing you can do. Oh. No, I'll be darned. Alright. Oh, it makes that better. I mean, we need... I mean, now we definitely don't need ABP. Oh my god, it's movers! We don't need to fight these. We literally get nothing out of doing this fight. They'll have reflect. I think Omega Mark II was in the Game Boy Advance remake. Or I think it was in the added content. Oh, it looks so cool. Some movers of Bene. Okay, bye. Watch, I'm gonna cheat. Actually, The movers just moved on out. I don't think I accidentally attacked with butts and got the runaway thing. Might have been. Alright, so there's a variety of strategies for... So we can put Reflect on everyone. We can also use the Assassin's Dagger. Oh, we'd have to reflect the Assassin's Dagger, which we won't be doing. I think Azul Magia is because you use Mighty Guard and then it learns Mighty Guard. So you would have to have Mighty Guard already. So it can use Mighty Guard, but you can't get it from it because you have to use Mighty Guard first, which means you would have to get it from Stingray, and then it learns it and gets it, and then it's in its spell table. So, I think for round 1 of this fight, we're gonna go through the Reflect Ring route. I guess alternatively, we could have captured Great Dragons, which we did not. Because I guess that actually hits these all for damage cap. Oh well. So, well, they all have Reflect. I mean, honestly, we've got enough power. We might just be able to brute force this with what we got. But I'm gonna cheat by quick saving.
This light will never fall into your hands.
Uh-huh. Oh. So moving around. I actually might want to go into this with raw physical damage on Lenacryl and Butts, and then use Ferris as a healer. Because this shit happens. I haven't learned Transfusion. I guess self-destruct is also a viable option in there. So yeah, they're gonna reflect everything back. Oh, of course, it's the one person that. Oh. I mean, I guess Lena would just maybe Aegis shield it. So this isn't working out purely because we have no... I mean, it's more beneficial to just rely on physical damage. And then just take the rest of it out. Because yeah, if we have solid party heals, which we would, we'll just revive people and then heal.
Or we just do this really fast. Ugh.
Oh no! It's this close. You can defend only with a specific shield. It's a special effect of the Aegis shield has a 33% chance to physical block and magic block. So Lena has this shield, which is exclusive to this shield for blocking magic spells. We could have gotten another one, but didn't. Alright, so that didn't work. So we're going to go Flame Ring. Flame Ring. Flame Ring. Game, you so silly. I mean... No. No. I'm gonna do this, because that's getting more strength. I think? 4340? 1 second. It's enough. For our purposes, it's a little bit better. Also, the game automatically assumes that Aegis shield is weaker than the elemental shields, even though it is not for our purposes. Alright. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, it's all good, Scotty. So what the plan is, I'm gonna finish. We're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna save, and we're gonna finish up here. And then, I mean, the only thing left is Neo X stuff, but we are gonna move into. So next Monday will be finishing this, and then starting round 2. So the problem is that, I mean, we don't have a means, so they're gonna each one of them is gonna cast their stuff. And hopefully it doesn't focus fire on Ferris. I mean, ideally each one of them hits a different person each time. Or no. So everyone can survive 1, but not 2. Alright. And then they got some time. And then we just heal up. Now, ideally, like I said, each one person is going to get hit a different time. Or they're just going to cast nothing but fire. That would be the best. And then Butts is going to be hopping out of the fight enough. Oh, that's it. Oh, right. We got to put Krill in the front row. So Holy and Flare will... Nice. Will, it alternates between Holy and Flare and then the Agas. And the Agas are going to either A, heal us, or B, not deal a sizable chunk of damage. So that's good. And then because Ferris is going last, we get a round of healing each time. Krill is now in the front row, so Krill is going to be doing actual damage. So this is fine. So they're going to do no damage. Heal us. Or if it's Thundaga, it's a middling amount of damage. Yeah, so Blizzaga and Firaga are wasted turns on their part. And at this point, we've kind of got things in a comfortable position. I mean, I don't even need to do this, but Ferris isn't going to do anything else. So this is nice, because at least, I mean, Butts may or may not be able to... Actually, Butts could handle 2. So we are good. We're good at this point. Oh, I Flare might hit harder. No? Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. Oh, right, because it's Fire Shield. And not a Flame Ring. But here we go back to full health. So this, as you can tell, worked out much better. I think in large part just because we have such a large health pool, we're not in a tremendous amount of... I mean, if... Okay, so Ferris is gonna die, which is kind of okay, because ironically Ferris is the only one that we need to be healed, and that's really all Ferris is doing for us right now. Which is still a valuable thing. Uh-huh. Well, nice at this point, because Blizzaga is, against all the people that are currently on the ground, a wasted time. A Thundaga could kill Ferris. But it... On fire! It is entirely possible that we could kill the barrier and then... We're gonna see. Alright, we're good. Kill the barrier and then Butts is gonna land on Necrophobe. But... Alright. So we got a 50-50 chance whether or not Butts is gonna be a wasted turn, but either way, that's the worst thing that's gonna happen. Cute. And with that, I think we got this in the bag. Nice.
Your magic is weaker than mine.
That would have been funny if you could. I want to say there was a 4-job Fiesta run where those would actually one-shot whoever.
My berries of invincibility. You've left me with no choice. Have a taste of my true power. It's all you can eat.
Oh no.
It's a good thing I brought eye drops.
Ow. What a dick. So at this point, I think we got 34,000 health. It would be 44,000 some odd, but once we get them down to 10,000, that's when Gilgamesh shows up. If you can pull off, or no, I think it's, yeah, if you can pull off 9999, it actually saves Gilgamesh. Balls. also balls. Yeah, and I mean also, like, at this point, if we were doing a not 4-job Fiesta, you're probably going in with your major over-the-top damage dealing group. This is not entirely a given at this point. The fact that he can attack twice in a round with really heavy hitting shit is not cool. So long as he does that. And like Vacuum Wave will wreck most people. Also, hitting them twice will wreck most people. No! Fuck! Oh yeah, or this is the difference with this one is that we came in with flame rings instead of oh my god. Flame rings instead of reflect rings. So this is not gonna pan out well. Might be able to recover from this. Alright, so that's effectively a lost turn. Check this shit out. What? Use another elixir. Nice. That might be all we need to recover is just a double block with Aegis Shield. Nice. Yes, that's the only one we've used in this fight. Yes. Thank you for checking. Getting the pointy finger. Alright. So this is the other advantage of the fact that we have shield users. Oh, he's weak to holy. I'll be damned. Part of me would think to put Holy Shield on Lena's weapon, but I mean, we're getting solid enough. So, Krill gets hit. That nice! We won. Gilgamesh?
Am I fashionably late to the party? Why, hello there. Surprised to see me? Huh. If I left you in the lurch, I'd look like a jerk for all of history. As if I'd let that happen.
You've got a big mouth. You're so eager to fight. Then you could be the first to die.
Good, we'll just set ourselves on fire. It'll be great.
Want to bet on that? Do your worst, Baldy. Can't even hold a birthday candle to the blazing flame of my winning spirit.
So you have a narrow window to unload. Oh no.
Oh, clearly from grandfather, grandpa, pretty strong guy. And you, Ferris. Try falling in love or something. You might learn to think it too about yourself.
Is it something from Dragon Ball? Because that's... Or a cell. There we go.
Lena, you're always so caring towards animals. You never lose that pure heart of yours. And Butts,
It's currently, sir, not appearing in this one.
I want to fight you one more time. Mano a mano, of course. You have admirable companions. I envy you.
Gilgamesh.
I forget, there is a way, and you can... Because otherwise Gilgamesh is going to explode. But you can... There is a way that I've never actually done.
Enough of this. Die.
There's a way you can do it where Gilgamesh doesn't die, and it changes an ending somehow.
I believe that's mana.
Bye, Gilgamesh. We'll see you in 3 games. Or technically 1 game if you play the Game Boy Advance version. Sweet. So actually, come to think of it, we probably could have finished this tonight if it weren't for the fact that Catastrophe wanted to spam the hell out of Earthshaker. That part was really unfortunate. But anyway, that is where we're going to finish up. So we'll be back tonight, which is tomorrow, because I'm going to go to sleep at some point. With more Final Fantasy X-2, which we very likely will finish. Possibly early. And actually, depending on how early that is, I may or may not just finish this up and start the next Forge on Fiesta. We'll see. Because I think, Rashgar, we just have the actual final boss. One more super boss? I think it's one of the things that wasn't appearing in the tournament for whatever reason. So we got maybe one more super boss, the actual final boss, and then the last mission side game that's also on the Switch revamp. Oh, Zost is streaming. Zost is being suggested. Zost actually is, so Zost runs, we're not gonna, we're gonna do a host of, Orator. Just because I'm gonna go eat some. Zost is, a speedrunner of Super Metroid and also, a well-known member of the, Bimani community. The rhythm games, not my cat. Oh, okay, so we may or may not... Okay, so, yeah, I guess we'll be doing that. We'll have a full stream tomorrow. But yeah, no, that is all for Nate. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me, almost finish this. But yeah, we had, a couple subs, we had some follows, and good stuff like that. I appreciate it muchly. Like I said, we're gonna be doing a host of Orator, just because that's it's a good stream for me to just like, well, we're hosting, and then I go eat food. But no, we will be back tonight with more, and nearing the end of Final Fantasy X-2, and hopefully see you guys then. Till then.